Paramashivoham. What is Baba Samadhi Darshan? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Baba Samadhi. So Samadhi means one with the source. Baba means attitude or aspect. So Baba Samadhi means
Paramashivoham.
Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment. An avatar, a saint, or as just
Paramashivoham.
And create a deep, lasting transformation of the seeker. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present in the life. He simply radiates just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when the receiver is able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan, raising you to the next level of superconscious
Paramashivoham.
Let's understand the science behind the Baba Samadhi. First one is the divine cosmic. They manifest from
Paramashivoham.
the deities and incarnation. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the
Paramashivoham.
The Baba Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva in consciousness. It is where forms the being of Paramashiva expresses the light body and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the embodied form for each body.
Paramashivoham.
And manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the action. The Ajavatara
Paramashivoham.
But human beings are not yet mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Ajavatara.
Paramashivoham.
And create the experience of the consciousness in all of us.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So the Baba Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This influx of consciousness slows down the aging and improves your release, as we can see to disease. And during the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into of consciousness that empowers and transforms.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So the mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements of the other consciousness. So the entire body can silently adapt to see what is happening elsewhere in a process of direct observation and experience
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Akashic readings are not predictions. They are readings from the cosmic archive. And they happen beyond
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So, let's now
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Is a reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic ancient enlightenment.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The Supreme Cause of Kailasa is the 1008 incarnation incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his presence or enlightened master, and in death. Supreme Cosmic of Hinduism has made
Paramashivoham
yoga and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
of the Kanchi Kailasa.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Acharya Mahavishwara and Kinti Jagat Guru Maharaj, the 293rd Jagat
Paramashivoham
the Supreme Concept 1008 Acharya Mahavishwara in the present 23rd Guru
Paramashivoham
and has been elected as the Supreme Concept by a congregation of over 1,000.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Revered as the teacher of medicine, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, and and 10,000 articles completed.
Paramashivoham
And has over 20 million copies of books and articles sold and has over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered available and has enriched and reached over 1 billion lives to date, and is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, including the
Paramashivoham
the Brahma Sutra, the Yoga Sutra, the Ashtavakra, Jain Sutra, and the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
revered as
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudraganya,
Nithyananda
and is the establisher of the world's
Paramashivoham
Kailasa with campuses in over 150 countries.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Of over 170. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism also the collector of the largest Hindu library.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Now, so we have understood who is Devi Parashakti
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
demonstration of the extraordinary power by the Nithyananda yogis and Gurukul Balasins.
Nithyananda
To guide us through this
Paramashivoham
demonstration and let's experience this. Thank you for joining us.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
And all of you will be witnessing the extraordinary Shakti of Kailasa.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The power of third eye has one
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
and any problems
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
let us understand what are in the Vedas.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda
that the powers of planets from the physical and physical
Paramashivoham.
Oh, you don't want to go sleep there. Huh? You don't want to go sleep there.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I can just put this back in the orange coffee and do because it's
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
guys, I told you my laptop is
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The dark side of enlightenment and Shakti live and
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I'm hanging off here.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Initiated from the entire from the
Nithyananda
I think that's the best.
Paramashivoham.
So all of you now, my
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अभी नहीं आज 5
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
from those days.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
परमखंडितम् अव्ययात् भवन्त्येव
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Diksha
Paramashivoham.
is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states
Paramashivoham.
Sarvasamati Muktihi Paramakhanditam Avyayat Bhavantyeva
Nithyananda
The
Paramashivoham.
main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Uttarayavala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihninasya Tasyahi
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy.
Nithyananda
This is the
Paramashivoham.
superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the through the
Nithyananda
cortex, it sends out
Paramashivoham.
Energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent, non-mechanical parts, which we have never used
Nithyananda
before. With increasing levels of
Paramashivoham.
the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives. This
Paramashivoham.
initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system.
Paramashivoham.
Healing experience, meditation, teleportation, materialization, experience the power of initiation through a range of music programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let us now see how the science of Brahman is authenticated to the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next is the after Pramana, the experiences and results of after.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The after Pramana, the experience of physical unity for Nithyananda service. This creates a
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
demonstration aspect. So where do we get all these science of Pramana? From where do we get all these Pramanas?
Nithyananda
The Vedas
Paramashivoham.
Vedas are the ultimate experience of what we do. Vedas are the pure science for the ultimate experience. Atma are the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
They are the ultimate eternal
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Without further delay, let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration.
Nithyananda
Let us now listen to
Paramashivoham.
Kapalandar manonyata
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Lakshaye lakshyamutamam
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Having the attitude succession by that stability of the mind and inner state. The power of the third eye,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
that reveals any object or place, attaining the sense of oneness with the source Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Completely narrated by Arjuna as the king of
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
So, along with me here, I have my Kalasa
Paramashivoham.
Many kids certified iPad, many people run time. So like even with the eyes open inside the iPad, there's no possibility of like
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
All of you can go ahead and post any comments you want.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Anything, and Makaladra will be reading out the comments.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So all of you can see that there's no gap between
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. We'll be fixing the technical bits right there.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
manifesting.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
See what's happening on the screen. You just go back to sleep.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Oh, they finished the ball manifestations. Wow. I don't know what for they're rejecting this, but it's just 5 o'clock now.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Then
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I can't tell the name. You tell me what you want.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Call him. Thanks, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda
Virtual cable is
Paramashivoham.
more seeing the ball.
Kalabhairava, who is 15 years old, and she is going to be demonstrating this power of third eye to all of you today. Along with me, I also have a medically tested icon. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge. There's no gap between the thick sponge and the opaque sheet, and there's no possible way of light entering the icon. So now I'm going to be strapping the icon on Ma Kalabhairava's eyes. Ma Kalabhairava, are you comfortable? Yes. Okay. So I did now request the YouTube comments to be projected. Ma Kalabhairava, I request you to turn to your right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see there's no gap between the eye band and her eyes. Yes.
Yes, Theatre Patsaya has posted an Namaste emoji, the latest comment. And the previous comment is also from Theatre Patsaya, and he has posted 3 Namaste emojis. And the comment before that is from Master Me, and she has posted a letter emoji again with a red color heart in between. And she has said that the video of chanting and the sound of this Mahavakya is so beautiful that I want to hear it always as much as possible. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And she has posted a heart, pink color heart emoji with a third eye. We thank all of you for joining us, and we complete for the inconvenience caused. We request all of you to stay tuned for the upcoming segments, and if you want a body scanning or a remote vision for any one of your family members, friends, or yourself, you can definitely come back every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST to witness this extraordinary power manifestation segment, which is being manifested by the Balisans of the Nithyananda Guru. So with this, we thank all of you for joining us. Thank you, Nithyananda. Yes, Mama Dra, you can go ahead. Yes, so that was a wonderful demonstration that we had of the power of Spirit. So let us now get into the next segment of this program, where we will be learning about the divine feminine consciousness, about who is Devi Parashakti. So we'll be first looking at a Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti that comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka, which I will be chanting now. सिन्दूरारुणविग्रहां त्रिनयनामानिक्यमौली स्फुरत् तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीं मापीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामरिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नघटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. And the translation for this verse is: the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, with the triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies, studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel covered mead and the other twirling the red lotus. And another Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka, is अरुणां करुणां तरङ्गताक्षीं धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अनिमादिभिरावृतामयुकैः विभावये भवानी. And the translation is: I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the nose, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for rays, and she is the self within me. And Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, and the source for the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source power, the source energy
from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatar of Supreme Content Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of her questions, attending to her prayers, giving wounds, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And Devi Parashakti beautifully reveals how she is manifesting as the Supreme God of Hinduism. She introduces herself. She says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Srinkara, filled as Parashorasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami who is in Kailasa, Sri Purachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraji Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashorasi, Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nityananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nijavatara. And she continues to reveal, raising an Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine grahas, blossoming as Tenendriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came to bless every one of you. And now let us see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So literally we're seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti on your screen at that moment. She's there. So you can receive her in a very traditional way. You can keep two beet leaves, one banana, one beetlet, and a coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. And for those of you who might be wondering what a coin is considered as, why is it kept as part of the items to receive Devi Parashakti? In the Hindu tradition, a coin is actually considered the traditional dakshina. It is given during various rituals in temples, as well as when other people come to your homes or when you go to other people's houses for a ritual, or even if you see someone for the first time, a coin is given. And it can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be just 1 paisa. In the US, it can even be just a cent. Swami says, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. And you can offer that to Devi Parashakti. And once darshan is over, you can do namaskar and eat the banana, leaf in the beetle, taking it as prasadam immediately. And the coins that you collect, you can send it to the Los Angeles temple for the further procedures. And this beet leaf and beetlenet may actually look too small, but in a few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi Parashakti is there. You will not take the Devi darshans for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to powerful cognitions. It will break your unconscious behavior. And now you can all see how you can set up your tambulam. So you can arrange the two beet leaves, one banana, one beetlet, and a coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. You can also keep a few additional items such as a few fresh flowers, kumkum, turmeric, glass bangles, and a coconut. But the 4 basic items is the beet leaf, the beetlet, the banana, and the coin. So you can keep it in a plate, arrange it in a plate, keep it in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. So the next time you are setting up for darshan, you can, with your Naivedyam and Panchopachara puja sets and everything else, You can also set up your own set of tambulam to receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional way. And with that, we now come to a conclusion of this segment where we have learned who is Devi Parashakti and how we can receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional way. And in the next segment, we will now be learning what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic readings for all of us on all the various problems that the world is going through today due to the pandemic, and what Devi has revealed in the cause and solutions for all of these problems. In the next segment, we will be learning what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic readings. So please stay tuned, and we will now be getting into the next segment.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring,
beautiful relationships in your
exciting
life.
way to connect
Direct
life
spiritual
as
support and
the form of
make sure
mother.
become wealthy.
Navaratri, the time to connect with cosmos as mother.
We won't
Celebrate
stop giving you
cosmos
just good
mother.
life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti,
World should become Kailasa.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. we need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know hint.
Nithyanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. So now let us enter into this next segment where we will understand some of Devi Parashakti's relations. And we again apologize for the technical glitch earlier. And we hope that you are still staying tuned and be here with us for the next program. So now let's enter into this segment and understand what Devi has revealed in regard to Sila's rising. So first, let us understand the compassion of the avatars. In the Guru Padika Stotram, composed by Adhikaratacharya, the very first verse describes how the Guru Padika, the sacred feet of the Guru, is the boat that helps us cross the Ananta Samsara Samudra, the seemingly endless ocean or of samsara or suffering.
And the first verse of the Guru Padaka Sutram usually says, Ananta samsara samudratara naukayitabhyam guru bhaktitabhyam vairagya samrajya pujanabhyam namo namaha shri guru padukabhyam. And the translation for this verse says, salutations to the sandals of my Guru, which is the boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life, which endows me with the sense of devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the dominion of renunciation.
So many of us have been feeling stuck in the same storming and raging ocean, being unable to navigate ourselves and lost in the overwhelming vastness of the suffering that surrounds us during the Pralaya, the great cosmic deluge. Our loved ones have been dying due to the pandemic. Our homes have been destroyed due to natural disasters, and social institutions have been crumbling around us, and the whole of humanity in a desperate and dire need of hope.
And it is at this time that the supreme point of Hinduism, the incarnation of the cosmic super consciousness, out of his extreme love and compassion, takes and having taken the spiritual responsibility for the superconscious breakthrough of the whole humanity is manifesting.
Yeah. But the glacier in 1917 was fully formed, fully to the increase of the global sea levels and to experiencing more and more global warming. And this is all primarily due to human activity. So the transportation industry, the meat industry are main contributors to this climate change crisis. And the Greenland ice loss is another example of how we are seeing the direct effects of global warming and climate change. So between 1992 and 2001, the ice loss was around 34 billion tons per year. And between 2012 and 2016, it has increased increased to 247 billion tons per year. That's almost 8 times as much ice loss, and it has increased in less than a little over 1 decade. So you can see we are on a fast pace to seeing more and more effects of global warming, and this is all due to our human activity that we are seeing this drastic rise in sea levels rising, in ice sheets melting, in the climate change crisis, and so much other destruction which has been caused over the last several decades due to human activity.
And in August 2021, the UN publishes a red code, a warning of worsening global warming and rising sea levels. So here you can see a picture of the code red that UN published, where scientists warned about worsening global warming and sea levels rising.
So UN published this code red warning about worsening global warming and rising sea levels 2 months after Devi Parashakti's revelations. So those of us who are devotees and disciples of Devi were already warned about the sea levels rising and about what was to come in the future because of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's infinite compassion in manifesting Devi Parashakti in order to guide us and warn us about what is coming in the future. 15 to 30 centimeters, that's 6 to 12 inches of sea levels rising by the mid-century. So according to modern science, there is not any way to reverse the damage that we've already done to Mother Earth. And we are locked into some of this damage, including the sea levels rising up to 1 feet in the next 50 years. And many other effects of climate change and global warming. And this is exactly as Devi revealed. Many of us have heard over the last several decades about how global warming, how climate change is affecting us, will affect us, but maybe we've not considered exactly how it might affect our direct reality. Now we are seeing this as Devi has revealed. After revelations, we've seen how much things have escalated, how many natural disasters, how much of effects of this climate change crisis we've seen after Devi Parashakti's warning. And even if we significantly curb the emissions in the coming decades, as shown in the earlier graph, more than a third of the world's remaining glaciers will melt before the year 2100. And when it comes to sea ice, 95% of the oldest and thickest ice in the Arctic is already gone. So, as Devi has revealed, we will continue to be seeing these effects of the sea levels rising, and as more and more ice sheets melt, we will directly experience this. And many communities have already experienced this and have already seen the direct effects of this climate change crisis and the sea levels rising.
And here you can see the cascading effects of the sea level rising. So in a recent flood that happened in Germany, more than 150 people are missing in the German flood. Then it is they are unlikely to be found. And so you can see how just because of sea levels rising and the floods being created, how it is affecting the world.
And in science, it was reported that Europe's deadly floods leave even scientists stunned. The enormity of these floods and the damage that they've caused has left even scientists shocked. And this climate change crisis has made this deadly German floods up to 9 times more likely. So we've seen these floods in Germany, we've seen floods in China, we've seen floods in India, Maharashtra, in most recently in the US. We've been experiencing these direct effects of how this climate change crisis, sea levels rising, way according to modern science. It is only Hinduism, and it is only the supreme concept of Hinduism that have provided a solution, a direct way to heal Mother Earth. It is only through non-violence and connecting with Mother Nature, with Bhumata, in oneness, will we be able to heal her and reverse the damage that humanity has done to her. Now, let us watch a video where the supreme concept of Hinduism explains how Bhumata directly responds to us when we connect with her.
The human beings have become so distanced from the real life, are ready to explore things. We become so far away from, at least I can tell you from my experience, village boy. When I was 5 or 6, I opened all the alarm clocks in my house and I'll set it back, put it back. I don't see all that in the modern day kids. It's all about that stupid cell phone. Involvement with the reality has drastically reduced. Our whole life is nothing but the screen. Whether your love, your relationships, even your sex, everything is limited to that screen. Am I right? Almost. No, almost. Everything has been reduced to that screen. Involvement with the reality has drastically come down. It is so unfortunate, especially the food, the plastic food dumped into your system. See, all the things which you eat, none of them have life. They are all not grown from life. My guru used to tell, please walk without chappal or covering your feet. Whatever grows in that land, eat, because Mother Earth records when you walk without shoes what all the ingredients are missing in your body. She records what you need for your body, nutrients or vitamins, whatever. Whatever is missing in your body, she produces in that food which grows in that land. And eat that and live. It is too mind-boggling concept. I tell you, only after I started doing it, I realized you don't need any external medicine if you know to live with the nature. Mother Earth, Bhumata, walk on the earth without shoes. In that land, what grows will supply exactly what you need for your body. Looks too difficult to believe. But after I started doing that, I realized it. Your body does not need any other medicine, anything else. Actually, maybe 2 years before, due to these continuous classes, day and night, and in the night time, the web-based programs for the outside India, all these, my whole eating habits have gone chaos, and no question of rest, it became like a too much on the system. So I had some stomach issues. I remembered my guru telling this, walk on the earth and what grows eat. So I started walking without chappal for a few days. Suddenly I saw in my courtyard a new plant coming up. No seed, nothing, just coming up. I was wondering what is going on. How come suddenly, between the rocks actually, between the rocks, new plant coming up. And one of the devotee Ayurvedic doctor, he said, Swamiji, if you can get this plant and add it in your food, your stomach will be completely healed. I said, where to get? When he walked into the courtyard, he said, this is the plant. This is the plant. And throughout the campus we searched, we did not find another one. Nobody knows from where the seed has come, from where the plant has come. Understand, it is not that just for me miraculously nature is doing. It is the nature's life. I was ready to play with it, so she showed the miracles to me. Anybody willing to play with her, she shows her miracles to you. Nature is miraculous. If you are ready to play, she shows it. She demonstrates her love, her care. If we go back to the food with life, our life also will start more interacting, more alive, more vibrant, more overflowing.
Yes. So now that we've understood how Mother Nature can directly respond to us and directly be healed just from our non-violence and our connection with her through oneness. Now let us watch what else the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed about non-violence as the grand narrative of Hinduism.
We often believe that exacting revenge is a form of emotional release and that getting retribution will help us feel better. Especially this modern day cinema, entertainment industry, cult brainwashes you. The act of revenge as a way of gaining closure after a wrong is done. No! I tell you the truth, revenge has the opposite effect. Revenge is like a korangu sorinjikra mari, ari padangadu. Tamil, they say that monkey feeling itching and scratching itself is never going to settle down. Till that monkey dies, it will not settle down because it will create a wound. And it will not keep quiet with that wound. That same wound, it will scratch more and more. And it will be more infection. Finally, the monkey will die. Orangu sorinjikittadum, nama violence la vidaradum onnu. Understand? Mass media, cult, entertainment industry, TV and cinema, cult is brainwashing you, telling that revenge is heroism, violence is heroism. No, it is not. Non-violence is heroism. I tell you, in every level, non-violence as a strategy. Because you see, non-violence makes you realize more and more oneness. It strengthens the oneness. Oneness strengthens the non-violence, and non-violence strengthens the oneness. You need to understand the context. Only then you will understand how this non-violence can be a successful strategy. If you miss one or two components and do it out of wrong context, it will become a mess. It will become a laziness and non-involvement. Laziness and non-involvement is not non-violence. Don't use non-violence brand and tag to justify your non-involvement and laziness. No. That's what Arjuna was trying to do in the Arjuna Vishada Yoga. He was telling Krishna, oh, why should I kill people? Why should I kill people? Let me go away and become a sannyasi. Oh, Dubukke. This fellow, when he went to do tapas in the forest also, he got married to a girl. Every time this fellow goes for tapas, whether he brings boons or not, he brings girls. Alright, no disrespect to Arjuna, is incarnation of Nara and Narayana. So no disrespect to Arjuna. Non-violence should not be misconstrued or should not be used to portray your non-involvement and laziness, tiredness and boredom. Hinduism is actively enriched. World will become great place. Not only we are a non-violent tradition, we believe in consciousness. We have the science of consciousness, raising the quality of the humanity. We believe in it, we spread it, we live it. We be, live, believe. Let us all understand non-violence need to be actively lived, believed, and actively enriched. Actively enriched. All I wanted all of you to know what Hindus miss, Sri Kailasa should do. Do Tyaga, to tell the world actively, enrich the world actively about Hinduism. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa is the highest value as per Hinduism. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. That is the grand narrative of Hinduism. Non-violence is the grand narrative of Hinduism. We need to tell that grand narrative to the whole world. Actively. Actively we need to tell that grand narrative to the whole world. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Tyaga, non-violence, unclutching, all these are not inactive, tamasic, inertia, lazy, tired, bored, withdrawn lifestyle. Non-violence means not only you will be non-violent, ahimsa, established in ahimsa, you will actively practice ahimsa and enrich everyone to live ahimsa. You will create an ecosystem where ahimsa can be practiced with integrity. Understand? all the infrastructures needed to keep the non-violence, ahimsa, alive. Media is the non-violent way of reaching out to people and telling the real truths and facts. Like media, education mechanisms, everything should be actively filled with the truths, ideas about non-violence, yaga, spiritual strength, powerful cognitions, all these great truths. Listen. Again and again and again, many are trying to harass me through the social media and all other way, saying, oh, you are teaching constantly non-violence, ahimsa, peace. Don't you see you are making Hindus weaker and weaker? Understand? If Hindus listen to what I am saying sincerely, they will understand I am trying to make them really stronger. Understand? Strength is intelligent way of existing.
Hinduism. Let us now, and if you want to experience many more of these truths and great teachings of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism from Hinduism itself, you can visit Kailasa.org and sign up to become an e-Kailasian and avail all of the great benefits that Hinduism and the Supreme Concept of Hinduism are providing to the world. And you can also visit nithyanandapedia.org and learn more about the various teachings and offerings of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism to humanity. Now that we've understood how, by connecting with Gumata, she will actually respond to us, and by connecting with Mother Nature, we can actually heal her. Let us see how we can connect with the cosmos itself, with the divine cosmic mother herself, through the various offerings made to Devi Parashakti, who is manifesting through the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. So now let us enter into this offering segment and understand what an offering is and how we can connect with the divine cosmic mother through these various offerings. So an offering is not made out of any fear nor out of greed, but it is just a show of your pure love, devotion, and gratitude for the divine happening in your life. And it allows you to open up your being to receive much, much more from the divine cosmic mother. And as we know, Devi Parashakti Swamiji will continuously bless you, will continuously give you boons, heal you, and answer your prayers, whether you offer something or not. But it is only when you decide to open up your being will you be able to receive all of the energy that is being showered upon you. Only then will you be able to receive fully what Devi and Swamiji are giving to you. So this offering segment is just a small way for you to just open up your being and to allow all of the blessings to be showered upon your life. So as we know, Devi Parashakti is the complete completion of both the masculine and the feminine consciousness. And both consciousness have to be expressed equally by every human being to experience enlightenment. And until enlightenment, only the masculine dimension expresses more than the feminine dimension, irrespective of whether you are in the male or female body. So every human being has to complete with 5 dimensions in order to achieve enlightenment. The Pitrus or the ancestors, the Kula Devatas or the family deities, the parents, nature, and Guru himself who will be bestowing enlightenment upon you ultimately. So experiencing the divine feminine consciousness manifesting through you is literally enlightenment itself. And only when you are able to complete with these 5 dimensions will you be able to experience that divine feminine consciousness manifest through you and experience the state of enlightenment. So in completion, in order to experience the divine feminine consciousness, you experience all enlightenment ultimately. You must complete with all of these incompletions. So incompletions are light, negative, and adharmic cognitions in the 5 dimensions that lead to misconstrued karana and karya, the cause and effect. And this further leads to suffering and pain and calamities in the individual, personal, and collective and global level. So when you experience these incompletions, they block you from experiencing this divine consciousness happening in you. Being sensitive is being aware and in gratitude to life. So when you experience this gratitude, you will experience gratitude for everything from the air that you breathe, to the place that you sit, to the energy that you feel that you exist, to the energy to celebrate your existence. And when you experience this gratitude, your incompletions simply become redundant to you. Forty-three energies constitute our human body, and when all 43 are integrated to Dharma, we become enlightened. And Dharma is the cosmic motherly completion and sensitivity from the level of the Panchabhutas. And this is the core principle of Hinduism. So when we start experiencing the completion and sensitivity to life, experiencing the gratitude for life, we experience the cosmic motherly completion and experience this Dharma. And awakening sacred feminine is key to enlightenment. When awakened man expresses the sacred feminine consciousness, he becomes a great revered leader. When awakened woman expresses the sacred feminine consciousness, she becomes Devi, the cosmic mother, expressing all of the powers. So the key to awaken the sacred feminine consciousness is conscious sovereignty, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously revealing about over the last several months. And Devi is the one who expresses as all the gods, Guru, and all the manifestations in the universe. She can straight away deliver enlightenment by connecting through the cosmic umbilical cord. And offerings are not to benefit the divine, but to close our gap with the divine consciousness. When we achieve completion with the Divine Mother, her infinite powers with her sweet grace starts nourishing all of our dimensions through the cosmic umbilical cord. There's nothing too small or too big one can offer to connect with the Divine Mother. It has to be from the space of love, of a child looking at her mother and offering it something out of just pure love, gratitude, and oneness with her. It can be a cup of milk or a flower, or it can be a precious jewel to adorn her smiling face or her beautiful hair. And our Vedic rishis have clearly stated that the techniques to connect with the sacred feminine consciousness, to awaken the qualities in us, one can connect with Paramashiva through oneness, but with the divine cosmic mother, it is only by worshipping her feet with true devotion that one can connect and relate with the cosmic mother. Mother worship is the most non-violent, most peace-centered, most healing, soothing, and sweetest path to enlightenment among all traditions on planet Earth. Worshipping includes contemplating, meditating through sacred offerings of mantras and oblations at her feet. And as we said, mother worship is the sweetest path to enlightenment. So why worship divine feminine? And why experience the divine feminine consciousness of us? Because she is the ultimate and she can make us experience the ultimate. And here is the Shastra Pramana for Devi from the Devi Sukta, where Devi describes herself. Let us look at that translation. Devi declares, I walk as the 11 Rudras, I walk as the Vasus, I walk as Vishnu and other Adityas and all the divine forms, the Vishvadevas, assuming the form of the inner self of all the gods. I hold aloft Mitra and Varuna, even as Indra and Agni I do, and the Ashwini twins too. The Ekadasha Rudra, Samharudra, Ashtavasus, Dvadasha Adityas, Vishvadevata, all of them are my retinue. I move around in my various forms with them as my retinue. I protect all of them, including Mitra, Varuna, Indra, Agni, and the Ashwini Devatas. Devi declares herself in this verse from the Rig Veda, the Devi Suktam, as the inner self of all the gods, the divine energies. She is all pervading and all permeating. And we are the most blessed beings to experience her through our very own Guru, through Swamiji himself, who has manifested Devi Parashakti for each and every one of us to relate, connect, and experience the divine cosmic mother herself. So now let us understand how we can experience Devi, connect with Devi much more deeply through the various offerings made to Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatar of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. So the first offering that you can make to Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi offering, which is just a general donation that you can make through the YouTube Super Chat or Super Sticker. And this is like any other temple that you go to. You will just offer a few dollars in the hundi. Every time you visit, you might just offer something, no matter how big or small, you will just offer something just to say thank you and I love you to the divine for happening in your life. So you can do the same through this E-Hundi offering. And Kailasa has made this very easily available through the YouTube Super Chat and Super Sticker option. So in this verse, it is described that Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion, and she can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. So if there's any fear in the minds of the devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn, and here it is not meant the autumn this season, but rather the autumn of our lives when our thoughts turn more and more inward, and the need for Devi worship becomes much more evident in our lives, and the role of the divine is much more understood. And Devi is described as the one who bestows happiness on all of our devotees. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name will be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti. Next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of your conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti. So when you start any new endeavor, or when you're trying to manifest something new in your life, or you want to create something new, the best way to always start this is through the setting of a conscious resolution to manifest exactly what it is you want, to set your intention for what it is you want to manifest. And when you offer your sankalpa, your conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Supreme Consciousness, you will be blessed with all of Devi's energies to manifest exactly what it is you want in your life. And in the Saundarya Lahari, it describes the best way to worship Devi. Let the mantras I chant with the sacrifice of my soul become chanting of your name. Let all my movements become auspicious mudras. Let my travel become perambulations around you. Let the act of eating and drinking become fire offerings and oblations in the homas and yajnas to thee. Let my act of sleeping become salutations to you, and let all actions of pleasure of mine become part of your worship. So when you worship Devi completely and fully, you can be blessed with all of the fruition of all asked and unasked, remembered and forgotten wishes to manifest with the grace of Devi Parashakti. So you can offer your conscious resolution and manifest everything in your life with the grace of Devi herself. Next offering is the Devi Sahasranama Smaranapa. So this is the gold coin with the various inscriptions of Devi's names. And each of Devi's names describe the various divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. Devi is known as Nama Parayana Prita, the one who likes the repetition of her various names. And these various names are her various divine qualities. So this can be her overflowing compassion or her infinite knowledge. Whatever aspect of Devi you connect with most, you can offer that in an inscription on a golden coin and offer to Devi, and you will surely be blessed with the awakening of the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti herself. The next offering that we have is the Mukta Anguti. And in the Devi Suktam, it describes that the goddess who brings good fortune, who is praised by the gods, who is served by Devendra, who is praised by the Devas, troubled by the Asuras, who is praised and remembered as devotion to her solves all, who is the source of all good in the world. Let that goddess destroy all the obstacles. So when you offer the Mukta Anguti to Devi Parashakti, the finger ring with a pearl, you will be blessed with the protection of Devi Parashakti from all the dangers and fears in your life. And now, the next offering, which is the Svarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. And in this verse, it describes the Devi who is the one who bestows accomplishments and intellect, who showers worldly prosperity, Devi who powers the subtle mantra of the cosmos. I bow to you, O Devi Mahalakshmi. So when you offer this Svarna Padma Pushpa, you will be blessed with attracting all positive relationships and in personal and in business dimensions. Just like the lotus flower, you will bloom in any and every adverse situation, in any and every murky situation in your life, and with such will attract such positive relationships in your life with this. The next offering is the Svarna Meti, and In the Saundarya Lahari, it describes that Lord Brahma, the creator of yours, selects the dust from your feet and creates this universe. The great Adishesha, with his thousands of heads, somehow carries the dust of your feet with great effort. And the great Lord Rudra takes it and powders it nicely and uses it as the holy ash. So you can see the power of Devi's feet as just one small grain of dust from it is enough for Lord Brahma to create the entire universe. And when you offer this Varnameti at the feet of Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with the fruition of everything you want and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So you will be blessed with a life of leadership qualities by offering this Varnameti to the sacred feet of Devi Parashakti. And the next offering is the Mantika, the gold hairline jewelry. And Devi is described as the one who makes the nectar flow from the Sahasrara, the crown center, to the Anya, and permeate through all of our 72,000 nadis to give us the ultimate experience of the cosmos. And the Mantika represents the overflowing Sahasrara. So when you offer this Varna Mantika to Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with an overflowing Sahasrara and the awakening of all your 72,000 nadis, and ultimately leading you to living a life of enlightenment. Next offering is the Pratikshapada Puja, the offering of the worship of the divine lotus feet of the Guru, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti to heal and bless each and every one of you. And Adi Shankaracharya extols the greatness of worshipping the sacred feet of the Guru. In this verse, he states, "My repute has traveled in all directions through my philanthropy and prowess. All things of this world are in my hands as rewards for my virtues. Yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then?" So you can offer your gratitude, devotion, and love to the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Consequences of your very own Guru, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti, and receive the most auspicious blessings and the sweetest path to enlightenment. And the last offering that we have today is the Vastra Seva, the offering of clothing during the Pratikshapada Puja to the feet of the Guru, and you will be bestowed with complete protection on your path to enlightenment when you offer the Vastra Seva to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to Swamiji, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Now you have the list of offerings that you can make. The Ihundi, which is the general donation, the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Swarna Klasa, the Mukta Anguti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the Swarna Meti, the Mantika, the Pratikshapada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. So in the next slide, we can see the link that we can visit in order to make our offerings today. So you can visit this link, gateway.nityanandeshwara.com/.org/NHTLA, and you can direct yourself to the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan donations page. You can also visit kailasamailer.com/sevas in order to find where you can make your offerings. So this is what you will see once you direct yourself to the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan donations page, and you can choose any of the offerings. There's a very simple drop-down menu with all of the offerings. Yes, you can see all of the offerings, and you can choose whichever offering you would like, and you can choose as many offerings as you would like. And once you have done, you can add them to your cart, and this is what your cart will look like. And then you can go ahead and proceed to check out. And once you proceed to check out, you will see go ahead and place your order and offer your seva to Devi Parashakti. And make sure that you also fill out the Sankalpa 2021 form once you have made your offering. It's tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So you can ensure that your name and the names of your loved ones are chanted during the offering to Devi Parashakti. You can also join as a member of Kailasa's SEPT Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can continuously stay in touch, stay in tune, and make sure you are up to date with all of the happenings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa. So it's a very simple process. You can just go to YouTube and go to Kailasa's SEPT Nithyananda page and click the join button, as we can see here. And once you have clicked the join button, you will be directed to the next page. Yes, you can see at whichever level of e-Kailashan you would like to be, whether bronze, silver, gold, platinum, or premium. You can choose whichever one you would like, and each has its various benefits and exclusive content available. So you can pay very simply through credit card, debit card, or PayPal directly through YouTube. And once you are done, you will be a member of Kailasa's SEPT Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you will be able to ask your questions live during the Parashakti Akashic readings and even during the Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan. So once you join as a member, you will be able to avail all of the benefits of being a member of Kailasa's SEPT Nithyananda YouTube channel. So again, here is the link to make your offerings if you would like to make any of these offerings. And with this, we will be concluding this portion of the program, and we'll be entering into the next segment. As all of us know, Devi Parashakti has been continuously warning us, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously warning us that the only priority for this year is to keep ourselves alive. That is the only profit of this year. And out of his deepest compassion for humanity, for India, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened up all of the Kailasas in India for the sake of multi-layer quarantine. Every Kailasa in India has opened up as a Kailasa COVID care preventive center. So now we have Ma Achalananda Swami joining us today to guide us through all of the activities that are going on in Kailasa's COVID care centers. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has not just opened up these COVID care centers for multi-layer quarantine, but has been offering free food, free internet services, free accommodation, and various classes and programs to ensure that people are continuously staying in the high space and being completely unaffected by this pandemic, by this pralaya. So we have Ma Achalananda Swami joining us to guide us through the various activities that are happening in Kailasa's COVID care center. And as many of you know, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened up these COVID care centers, and it's providing everything freely. But you may not know that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also opened up various activities and programs in all of the Kailasa COVID care centers for all of the residents and participants of the COVID care center. So this includes free completion classes, free classes for Gurukul students, and various other programs. And of course, everyone is enjoying the ecosystem that the Kailasas have been providing of living in the very bloom of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, with the beautiful energy of the banyan tree, of the temple of the Nithyanandeshwara Nithyanandeshwari Hindu temple, and of course, the daily yoga, the daily puja, the daily activities that keep everyone in this high space. So we will be shortly entering into the segment after a very quick break.
most easiest.
Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyanandam, and welcome to today's segment on the multi-layer quarantine COVID care protection centers at the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. What will we learn from this segment today? Concerning statistics on the mental health and global peace across the world due to COVID-19 pandemic, what are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa's contributions for global peace? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spiritual solutions for COVID-19, Kailasa COVID Care Protection Centers having glimpses of the same, why temple-based ecosystems, the United Nations recognizing Kailasa's contributions, and join Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers at the end of this. First, one needs to understand what the world is facing today, the crisis we are under. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economies of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. And now let's see some of the current statistics and news. The World Health Organization made a big statement about the Delta variant of COVID-19. The World Health Organization said that the Delta variant of coronavirus has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the samples which are being sequenced. Less than 1% each of alpha, beta, and gamma are currently circulating. It's really predominantly the Delta around the world, said the World Health Organization's technician lead on COVID-19. The Delta variant, which was first detected in India last year, has become more fit, is more transmissible, and is outcompeting, is replacing the other viruses that are circulating. And the World Health Organization also added that the variant has been detected in more than 185 nations till date. COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918-19. The coronavirus pandemic has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic, which happened during the First World War on 1918-19. The flu had infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19, on the other hand, has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918-19 influenza pandemic did. Axiom, the Associated Press, both reported this grim milestone, and it has been of grave concern. COVID-19 now officially US deadliest pandemic as the death toll crosses that of the flu, is what various news agencies are saying. And the news further goes on to say people infected with the alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than the original COVID strain, according to a study. So the University of Maryland researchers suggested the need for better ventilation and tight-fitting masks. Why? Because as they are saying, we know that the Delta variant circulating now is even more contagious than the Alpha variant. And the research indicates that the variants just kept getting better at traveling through the air. So we must provide better ventilation and wear tight-fitting masks in addition to vaccination to help stop spread of the virus, says Dr. Don Milton, professor of environmental health at the University's School of Public Health, the University of Maryland. Researchers suggested that the need for better ventilation and tight-fitting masks in addition to widespread vaccination to help stop spread the virus. The findings showed that the amount of virus in the air coming from alpha variant infections was much more, 18 times more, than could be explained by the increased amounts of virus in the nasal swabs and saliva. These major increases in airborne virus from alpha infections occurred before the Delta variant arrived and indicate that the virus is evolving to be better at traveling through air. And therefore, 6 feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors, says the study. So the doctors also compared transport of tracer gas, typically employed to test leaks in airtight systems, and human respiratory aerosols, ranging in size from 1 to 10 micrometers. Aerosols in this range can carry SARS-CoV-2, the viruses that causes COVID-19. Physical distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet, may not be enough to sufficiently prevent transmission of the virus carrying airborne aerosols indoors, according to a study. The results published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggest that physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies like masking and adequate ventilation. The researchers examined 3 factors: the amount and rate of air ventilated through a space, the indoor airflow pattern associated with different ventilation strategies, and the aerosol emission mode of breathing versus talking. The COVID-19 Delta variant is still the most concerning, say World Health Organization experts. Even with the emergence of the new Mu COVID-19 variant, the Delta strain remains the top concern globally, appearing to outcompete others, senior officials with the World Health Organization said recently. I think the Delta variant for me is the one that's most concerning because of the increased transmissibility, said Dr. Maria Van Kerkhove, the agency's technical lead for COVID-19, speaking during an online question and answer session. It's doubly transmissible compared to the ancestral strain, which means that it can spread to more people. COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control in the United States, says its chief medical advisor, Anthony Fauci. In a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having 1 lakh infections a day. You've got to get well below 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Fauci said. He said, right now, we are still in pandemic mode because we have 1,60,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly good control in an interview with Axios. The US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID-19 cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of the Pfizer and Moderna COVID-19 vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across the US, according to the US Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. COVID-19 made the world less peaceful. That's really, in summary, what the humanity is going through with COVID. COVID-19 violent incidents and fatalities, January 2020 to April 2021. The violent incidents related to the pandemic peaked in April 2020, as we can see. And the index trend in peacefulness by domain 2008 to 2021, one can see here how in 2020 the ongoing conflict has increased, and instead the safety and security has reduced, and so has militarization has also reduced. But after 2020, one can see the militarization shows signs of increasing, as we can see where the world is today also. Younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. The age group 18 to 24, 56% being impacted, 25 to 49, 49% feeling that they experience symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder, 39% in the ages 50 to 64, and in the ages 65 plus, it's 29.3%. The average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety disorder and or depressive disorder, if we can see a comparison between 2019, that is the pre-COVID-19 period, and 2021, when we are in the COVID-19 pandemic time frame, we can see here the NHIS survey clearly shows 11% was the figure in 2019, the share of adults experiencing symptoms of anxiety disorder and or depressive disorder, whereas in January of 2021, in the household pulse survey, 41% of people, it's almost a 4 times increase in the number of people experiencing anxiety and or depressive disorder. The share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic by age. So one can see here a minimum of 30% of people impacted, going all the way almost up to 60%. The American Psychological Association has declared Stress in America 2020 to be a national mental health crisis. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. Nearly 8 in 10, 78% say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their life. Nearly 7 in 10, 67% say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. COVID-19 could exacerbate doctors' existing mental health burden, say further news. As one can see here, the healthcare workers who are the ones who are out there fighting this pandemic literally on the battlefield, where they are treating COVID-19 patients, helping them overcome the physical trauma, their families have the emotional trauma. In that process, more than 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19 and 300 have died. And to compare, an estimated 300 to 400 physicians die by suicide every year. And of the health workers who treated patients during this COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of depression, 45% showed signs of anxiety, according to preliminary research. The self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers. Before COVID-19 pandemic, depression was 15% and anxiety 29% among the pregnant women and new mothers. But during the COVID-19 pandemic, this number has shot up to 40.7%, feeling depression, and 72% of pregnant women and new mothers feeling anxiety, clinical anxiety, and living under stay-at-home orders. 8 in 10 students are struggling with focus on school or work and avoiding distractions. Students are interacting most with parents during the COVID-19 social physical distancing. And number one, parents can support students is simply spending time with them ranked much higher than talking about COVID-19 news. And the resource needs include number one for college student mental wellness, virtual face-to-face time, and number one for the homeschooling students, digital social gatherings. 55% of all students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. And the impact that this pandemic is having on working women. Nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of women who said they have experienced adverse changes to their daily routines during the pandemic believe these shifts have prevented or will prevent them from progressing. Nearly 70% of women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned their career growth may be limited as a result. And as it relates to the on-demand work environment, nearly a third, that is 29% of women who feel they always need to be available are concerned that if they are not able to fulfill this need, their career progression may be impeded. The global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a changed world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession in 2020, with per capita income contracting in the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. The COVID-19 recession has seen the steepest downgrades in consensus growth projections among all global recessions since 1990. One can see here drastically the fall in 2020 right between the months March to May. Most countries are expected to face recessions in 2020. And one can see here, this was the projections made way back. And COVID-19 is a threat to peace building in conflict-affected nations. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience in the time of this global pandemic, says Guy Ryder, ILO Director General. The Mumbai mayor says third wave is here. What do the September surge in COVID cases tell us? The city's mayor has said that the third wave of COVID is already upon Mumbai, pointing to a sudden spike in cases. Third wave of COVID-19 is not something that's coming, it is already here, said Kishori Pednekar, adding that an announcement regarding the matter had already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. The mandals have been asked to allow 10 people only and have them work in shifts. Breakthrough infections found in 25% health staff, says a study. A little over 25% of healthcare workers were infected with coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. A recent study has revealed giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study, jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology, and new, shows signs of vaccine resistance, and all we need to know about it so that one can understand the problem that we are all grappling with today. A new coronavirus strain known as Mu, which was first identified in Colombia in January, has been designated a variant of interest by the World Health Organization. after being detected in Colombia, known scientifically as B.1.621, has since been reported in other South American countries and in Europe. The mu variant has a constellation of mutations that indicate potential properties of immune escape, the Global Health Body said Tuesday in its weekly pandemic bulletin. And having seen all these various statistics, news about the Delta variant, Alpha variant, new upcoming strains of the virus, and how it has impacted everything from economy to people's lives. How to cope up with this current COVID-19 pandemic? It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. SPH says the pandemic fatigue setting is a result of continuous lockdown, and it is resulting in delusional ignorance. Holding on to the delusion and supporting the space of delusion decisions leads to delusional arrogance, which is through bhava sankalpa. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what if I die? It's okay. I can't live forever in this lockdown. Going out then and exposing oneself and putting the risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and sensitivity is a delusional arrogance. The global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day, with people having to redefine their world with new paradigms of economy, society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, in their lives to carry them through this crisis. And now, having taken a glimpse at where the world is in terms of the COVID-19 pandemic and the fact that Kailasa's Gurukuls are open for admission, do take the time now to join the COVID Care Protection Center. Register now through the link https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. And now let's see where the world is today. Making peace with nature is possible if we start now making peace with nature right now. If we start right now, that is what is the message being given to the world by international organizations like the United Nations. Even amid a pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year which we made peace with nature and set the planet to healing. Our environmental, social, and economic challenges are interlinked. They must be tackled together. For example, we cannot achieve the Sustainable Development Goals, including ending poverty, by 2030 if climate change and ecosystem collapse are undermining food and water supplies in the world's poorest countries. We have no choice but to transform our economies and societies by valuing nature and putting its health at the heart of all our decisions. Let us see what making peace with nature is all about. And we saw how the big picture is in terms of health and what the world really needs. The World Health Organization's Health and Peace Initiative. Health and peace are interrelated. In the words of the Director General of the World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros, there cannot be health without peace, and there cannot peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflict, then health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around health emergency concerns. Affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation and to resist incitements to violence. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states requires concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 pandemic continues to grow, so does the risk that this crisis will fuel new conflicts around the world while stemming prospects for resolving ongoing ones. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage are a must. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. A new social contract between people, governments, the private sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation and income and wealth, universal benefits and opportunities for all. 2021 theme, Yoga for Well-Being. 21st June was the International Day for Yoga, and the day was marked at a time when COVID-19 pandemic continues to upend lives and livelihoods of people globally. Beyond its immediate impact on physical health, the COVID-19 pandemic has also exacerbated psychological suffering and mental health problems, including depression and anxiety, as pandemic-related restrictions continue in various forms in many countries. This has highlighted the urgent need to address the mental health dimension of the pandemic, in addition to the physical health aspects. The message of yoga in promoting both the physical and mental well-being of humanity has never been more relevant. A growing trend of people around the world embracing yoga to stay healthy and rejuvenated and to fight social isolation and depression has been witnessed during the pandemic. Yoga is also playing a significant role in the psychosocial care and rehabilitation of the COVID-19 patients in quarantine and isolation. It's particularly helpful in allaying their fears and anxiety. The UN spotlights health benefits of yoga, ancient practice that can ease the stress of our modern laptop lives. Yoga is a practice that can be relevant to all ages, relevant to all cultures, irrespective of what socio-economic status people represent. It can be used to unite our complex and difficult world to promote not only healthy lifestyles, but to promote peace and security in the world, said Dr. Nata, Executive Director of the New York office of the World Health Organization, at an event entitled Conversation, Yoga for Health. And coming to international peace and security, our contemporary world is showing no signs of a decline in the intensity of violent conflicts, crime, displacement, and the prevalence of a continued state of tension in many regions of the world. According to a UN report in the year 2019 alone, about 55% of 358 political conflicts worldwide involve the use of violence. Geopolitical tensions, which have been on the rise even before the COVID-19 pandemic, have only prolonged violent conflict, making it difficult for policymakers to come together and resolve their differences peacefully and amicably. The last decade witnessed the highest number of people internally displaced by conflict and violence.
The contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests a beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is peaceful enough, he moves the whole city and manifests the peace. He is more powerful, he moves the whole village or home. The whole country. If he is powerful enough like incarnations, he moves the whole world and manifests the peace for him. Understand, the individual peace is a source of global peace in the level of Om. The microscopic Om, or the macroscopic level, which is universe. Whatever level it may be, understand, whatever level it may be, global peace is a byproduct of individual peace. Yes, we're going to watch this video, a self-transformation, secret to achieve global peace.
Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace. You should all work for turning the world. You should work for revolution. You should work for all these, that things. You should vote only the which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war. There is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was golden past. Always the idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. If you read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things much worse than modern day. The criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, the CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, what to say, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in one interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there's a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years, 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same, I think much worse. So no revolution is going to help, only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you.
Welcome back, and sorry for the technical glitch. So we will resume the session where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Swamiji is explaining how the inner peace leads to world peace. So let's look at the video.
Listen carefully. The space of Shanti, the space of Shanti is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness of peace, or peace-centered powerfulness is the ground, breeding ground. Listen carefully. The space of Shanti, the space of Shanti
is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness of peace, or peace-centered powerfulness is the ground, breeding ground for Paramashivatva to manifest. Please understand. Like how pure mirror reflects everything, pure Shanti-based Shakti, peace-based powerfulness reflects Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifests in peace-based powerfulness. Please understand. Neither violence nor powerlessness. Powerlessness is weakness. Violence is abusive. Peace-centered powerfulness. Powerfulness-centered peace. All the Upanishads starts with peace, completes with peace. Shanti mantra. Starts with Shanti mantra, gets completed with Shanti mantra. Peace-based powerfulness is a fundamental requirement for Paramashivatva to manifest. That is why people who don't want us to manifest Paramashivatva or power manifestation do not want to allow the peace in our life, or do not want peace in our campus. Understand? But only if you are peaceful, which cannot be shaken even by the demons and devils and rakshasas, we can be in eternal peace. So, remember this very clearly. Peace alters the very DNA structure, genetic structure, the core Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more time, energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most productive time for you in your life, because unclutching completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes your very biomemory, muscle memory, core structure, molecular structure, genetic structure, DNA structure, everything, all the 8 energy flow circuits, 7 energy flows, 1 the pure conscious explosion. So totally 8 energy flow circuits exist in you. All the 8 explodes when you unclutch. Understand? Unclutching is the space of Sri Kailasa. Listen carefully. Every chanting, every prayer in Hinduism ends with Shanti, Shanti, Shanti 3 times. Means peace, peace, peace. Hinduism is the real religion. Loving peace, living peace. Individual level, social level, global level. Understand? Hinduism lasts all its 56 nations, 200 states, 10,000 kingdoms, samsthanas, is not a loss to Hinduism, it is a loss to planet Earth, human beings. Wherever Hinduism is practiced, kept alive, the ideal of global peace is kept alive. Just do this one simple statistics. You yourself study. Google and study. Take the top 10 religions and list how many people they converted in last 200 years, how many people they killed. List for each religion. I can be 200% sure. You yourself will realize Hinduism is the most peace-loving and peace-living religion, neither conversion nor terrorism. Neither conversion nor terrorism. Being the supreme pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion, I give you all my blessings on this International Peace Day. Understand? It is we Hindus need to keep the global peace as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only is the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a Hindu or practicing Hindu should work for global peace. Is our responsibility. Every chanting, every prayer in Hinduism ends with Shanti. Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace. So you can also throw a challenge. See, if you are making a Hindu micronation, you can throw this challenge to each one, your friends, family, 10 people. Let them participate in the challenge and then let them send a challenge to others. So I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus to become founding fathers of Kailasa micronation in your countries. You can also make a challenge, like how they made ice bucket challenge and all that. We can make a challenge. You form Hindu micronation and claim, I am the founding father of the Hindu micronation Kailasa. And then you challenge 11 people. You form and you challenge 11 people and they also form and they spread. So let us start spreading. This project is my message on this International Day of Peace. Let us start working for global peace instead of just talking. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. This is the message. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. Global peace is the responsibility of Hindus. We living, practicing Hindus, not only we should achieve the individual peace through unclutching yoga meditation, we should also create an ecosystem where the global peace starts manifesting. This Kailasa Hindu micronation is the enlightenment ecosystem. I request every living, practicing Hindu to manifest, do it. So the global peace can manifest from these Kailasa Hindu micronations all over the world. Hindus have the response.
You have this wonderful opportunity to join our COVID care protection centers in Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam. All you need to do is register now through the link below, which is kailasa.org/Kailasa care. KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. So there are a number of opportunities where you can experience spiritual breakthrough by just making yourself available in this enlightenment ecosystem that Devi Parashakti herself has blessed as the only solution for the humanity, especially Indians, to save from the ongoing pandemic and to reclaim their conscious sovereignty during this pralaya. When all the countries have closed their doors, it is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Swamiji has opened the doors of Kailasa, has opened the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam to one and all for you to experience the conscious sovereignty. Do not miss this opportunity. You have free food, free accommodation, free internet service. You can work from home. You can experience the best medical infrastructure and above all, the spiritual ecosystem that the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam provides to you. It is phenomenal. It makes you to complete so many patterns and experience the conscious sovereignty. So do not miss this wonderful opportunity being part of this COVID care protection centers that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has blessed for your protection, for your safety. So register now through the link below, kailasa.org/Kailasa care. If you have any questions or queries, please reach out to us. We are here to help you out, to ensure that you are reaching safely to this Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam. So register yourself, kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Stay tuned, and we will be going to the next segment of this today's session.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. there are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to compete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. In
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is a 9 unknown god. There is a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnation is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. alive response for life continuously. You are. Proper customized spiritual service. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is the 9 unknown god. There is a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. These 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Yadumadinindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. there are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happen. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live
exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet is an unknown God. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
यादुमादिनिन्द्राय काली ॐ काली ॐ शक्ति ॐ काली ॐ शक्ति ॐ शक्ति ॐ शक्ति ॐ शक्ति
most easiest, most
The ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses
exciting
its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully.
the form of
Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement.
Navaratri.
He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is
simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, he is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you.
Many of us are used to
ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, He is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human suffering, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain His grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, he is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain his grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, he is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. Ultimate divine descends in human body and expresses its extraordinary powers and experiences playfully. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of this statement. He is not Shiva as you understand, sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. Sundareshwara is an artist with tremendous heart, ready to listen to human sufferings, ready to bend for human emotions. The one and only thing you need to obtain his grace is simple feeling connection. That's all. He bends for anybody, to any level. Even the word compassion is too small. He is still available. Even now, he is there. He assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you.
If you're all able to see us and hear us clearly, please put a yes in the chat so we can be assured that you're able to see us and hear us completely. And we sincerely apologize for the technical glitch caused that many of you had not had the audio continuously in the previous segment. So
We apologize and we welcome all the viewers back. We thank you all for your patience. We will now be entering into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Iranar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburul, which is going to start just shortly at around 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Now, when we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as he is manifesting the various beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, all the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara and manifesting mirroring in us is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being celebrates with the energy wave called existence. Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the space to receive. Go ahead.
So the space to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. How do we prepare ourselves? Just as we were watching this beautiful video about how to receive Bhagavan Sundareshwara, just having that feeling connection. He's ready to bend to any level for anybody, right? Whoever we may be, whatever our past may be, Bhagavan Sundareshwara is ready to come down to any level. Just sitting with that deep feeling connection with Bhagavan Sundareshwara and holding ourselves in a deep space of gratitude. You know, what have I done to receive your physical darshan, the darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara in the physical manifested form? Just have that space of gratitude in you. He is ready to bend to any level for every and each one of us.
Now, in this space of gratitude, let us all get ready to receive the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Iranar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburul. Please take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja kit, which is sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, dhupa, and lamp, deepa, an offering of food, the Naivedya. Please.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mantra Diksha, an initiation that transmits the energy, experience and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar births himself and transmits the Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis. Anyone to whom is chanted from the deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health, well-being, abundance, prosperity, love, fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, a complete, fulfilled life manifests that any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and a blissful life.
Today, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra on behalf of each and every one of you, this beautiful prayer service.
Today, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayers to Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits.
For the healing, we are offering the prayers for the healing of health issues, for the healing of psychological issues, anxiety, for the healing of addictions, for you to come out of depression, for you to complete with all your pain patterns, to have excellent improvement in your career, heal relationships with spouse, family, profession, and for you to experience a breakthrough in the wealth dimension. And we are offering our prayers for the protection for children, often during the pandemic. We are offering our prayers for the protection from natural calamities. We are offering our prayers for those who lost their jobs and wages and income. We are offering our prayers so that you receive solution to any problem, to experience a breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, and for you to come out of any depths, and for you to experience increased vitality and energy. We are offering the prayers for you to be healed from any insecurities, for you to protect yourself from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic. We are offering our prayers for the leadership consciousness in you to be awakened. We are offering our prayers for healing from any genetic or inherited disorders. We are offering our prayers for you to experience completion in your muscle memory and biomemory.
With your head, neck, and spine straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dvandvalitam Gaganasatrusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, one who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. We are not going to be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Namo Pata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of illusion, and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
One who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakranigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavata
We are sincerely apologizing for the technical glitch. We'll be continuing the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Akara ukara makara pranavaatmakasya rishabharudhasya mahadevasya, the one who is the embodiment of the three syllables akara ukara makara and the omkara, the one who has Rishabha the bull as a vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself, kamikadivatulanta mahatantrakya shaivakamaswarupasya sakala nigamamaswarupasya shuddhadvaya shaivaswarupasya nityananda padasthasya nityananda swarupasya shuddha sachidananda vigrahasya rupa rupaditasya sakala nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaswarupasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Shivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Sincerely apologize for the technical glitch and the interruption during the offering of the prayer service, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We sincerely apologize. We'll be continuing with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra now as a preparation for the Bhagavan Sundareshwara Arena Paramashiva Sahitya Samadhi Darshan. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परादे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शताब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभयोग शुभनक्षत्र एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभदितौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is in the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in this auspicious ayana, in this auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in this auspicious paksha, on this auspicious tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga, and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasyadaha Nithyanandanagare Smritasmritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants. So you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering this for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. We now request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone. But if you're offering for a female, please chant the names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayativarganam.
With their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishasiddhartam sarvamangalavaptyartam uttarotaranavachinna sthiralakshmi praptyartam.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundant prosperity and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartam anyonya prema bhivridyartam chintita manoratha vaptyartam.
But the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi nivrityartam samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu sanita
To occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikatrabhisha kritakarishyamana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mandrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartam.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, and diarrhea, and upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartam kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartam.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like the stain, death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antardrishti vahi drishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakala vidrishti dosha nivrityartam.
That all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, effects of evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham antashatru vahi shatru krura शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम.
It all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesha matrusha padi sakalavidha shapana vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
That the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing, or having illicit relationship with Guru's wife and his own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
That the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
All the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
But all the sins run through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अधिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रतिनिधितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
With the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
परे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूलता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
All the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let all the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाक्री
Demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the looms be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and pain, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेध शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्धि.
Let all the memory, power, understanding, ability
प्राप्त्यर्थं.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशुपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विशुद्ध सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिकृत मुक्तामय चतुर गीयमान चक्र चामर श्री चिन्ह कालादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु सपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण नरहर जो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्र सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनगत द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासमस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवत चिन्ह सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य बुद्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महान निर्वाणी पीठ श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं मम समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आधि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्ति ऐक्य स्वरूपाय नमः.
Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivavataram भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम. Now just as your whole being is resonating, absorbing and relishing the benefits of the mantra that was chanted now with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us all now get ready to receive the darshan of Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. The best way to prepare yourself to receive the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi darshan is by meditating and relishing your feeling connection with Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and start chanting. Having your eyes closed, breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Bringing your entire awareness to your Ananda Gandha, your being center, the region below your heart center and above your navel center. Remembering the form of Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu, manifesting through the SPH, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Nija Avatara. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Chanting the Mahabharata.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Bringing your entire awareness to your Ananda Ganga, your being center, the region between your heart center and your navel center. All your conscious resolutions, your need, your wants, everything just drop it at the feet of your Sundareshwara Paramashivam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Relax from any kind of restlessness or any kind of disturbance.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The form of Sundareshwara
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
through the Nijavatara, Supreme
Om
Pontiff.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Continuously chant the Mahavakya. Let the Mahavakya keep reverberating in your inner space.
Paramashivoham. Om
The best
Nithyananda
way to connect with Kirana Sundareshwara Paramashivam is through Leela Dhyana, is through feeling connection. At this time, when your being is just about to behold the opulence of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashivam, just relish, soak your being in that feeling connection, the Guru Bhakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
All the different leelas has been
Nithyananda
understand. It is
Paramashivoham.
through Leela Dhyana, meditating on all the divine ways He has done. The best way we can prepare to receive the darshan of Kirana Sundareshwara Paramashivam. Whether he came down
Paramashivoham.
to accept the simple offering he gave on Monday, or he came down to sing a song for Manavatta, or he came down to heal one day.
Paramashivoham.
We name him as Nithyananda. Whichever form that he has, understand all these are not just history for us, but this story that is happening to us right now. That all of us have been experiencing. Just relish each one of us have a bond of these divine leelas continuously playing in our lives, assuring us He is there with us.
Paramashivoham.
All the
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Do not distract yourself. Do not restless. Absolutely just meditating upon the form of Sundareshwara Paramashiva in your being center. That graceful form every day that we get to witness as he manifests through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Just connect with Kirana Sundareshwara Paramashiva as he has promised us through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Just think of him and he will be there for you. Just connect to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Any prayer that you have, any boon that you want to manifest, any healing that you want to experience, just connect to Sundareshwara Paramashiva and he will simply manifest it.
so beautifully, just in the morning, Sundareshwara Paramashiva assured us, saying he is there continuously with all of this. When he says, when he gives a word, it's his promise. He is there continuously. Understand? This word is not a word just from now, but this is a word that he has been keeping up with for eons together. Understand? Whether it was the Pandya, just invoked Paramashiva, remembered Paramashiva when he reached the war, or an ardent man was praying to Paramashiva saying, I want to feed your wisdom, I don't have any. He himself came down to accept the offering in the form of the time and again. Continuously, he has been with us, assuring us by demonstrating, by actually doing it. Is that Sundareshwara Paramashiva is a cosmic 911. Moment you call, he is there for you. Continuously, I think all of us have been seeing and experiencing last so many days, back to back Darshan after Darshan. He is just intensely available
And manifest like Swami beautifully said. Sundareshwara Paramashiva is not the form of Paramashiva Mahadeva that sits in Kailasa, that sits in the Kailasa mountains and in that icy snow. No, he is a form of Paramashiva, the most friendliest form of Paramashiva that has happened. Just to listen out to all your problems, everything, just to help you out, just to be there with you. Each and every one of us that are sitting here, Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself is manifesting. He himself is going to be coming. Just like he told beautifully today morning. He told whether he acknowledges, answers or not, he listens to each and every one of us. He said he's sitting just right in an Ananda Gandha, the being center. He listens to each and every one of our prayers, questions. He answers to each and every one of our questions. Just connect to that form of Sundareshwara Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The Shiva Leela of Sundareshwara Paramashiva, how compassionately he comes just to heal the fever of Gunpandian, just to heal him. And he comes down, he plays the divine Leelas just to wake that Gunpandian out of his delusion, just to fulfill that life, that devotee who wanted to experience that Shivoham, the space of Paramashivoham. The 62nd Shiva Leela, which beautifully is depicted and described in the Shiva Leela Arnavam, which says Sambandhanatena Pandyasya Jwara Shamanam, the Leela in which Paramashiva heals the fever of the Pandya king.
Atha virasi dari mardanasya kuvedrupaha kopi gunavrutharaham apannatungsvaradharairyashobhihi achakshate Pandyam.
In the clan of Arimartana Pandya king, a king who was known for his magnanimity and who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with hunchback. Hence people called him as Goon Pandyan, Pandya king with the hunchback.
Sapandhyavamsha prabhovopi devaha samsargadoshan chiramarthathanam avapabdikshamapi tanmatena duruttaro durjana samprayogaha.
Though the king, Goon Pandyan, took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva, due to the ill effect of his long association with the Samanargal, the people who misunderstood the authentic ideas of Jainism and used the misunderstood ideas to spread violence. He had not only fallen in their trap, but had received the initiation too. What to do? It is difficult to revert from the association with wicked people.
आशङ्कनीयोऽपि न वेदवेद्योः आब्राह्मणो यत्र किलान्तराय तस्मिन् विशुद्ध शिवदासवंशो सम्बन्ध इत्यावरिभूत्कुमारः.
In a clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which was quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in the Vedas and performing the duties prescribed in the Vedas. Without any hindrance, a boy named Jnana Sambandhar was born.
सपाण्ड्यवंशप्रभवोऽपि देवः संसर्गदोषान् चिरमार्गतानाम् अवापदीक्षामपि तन्मतेन दुरुत्तरो दुर्जनसम्प्रयोगः. Goddess Parvati herself protected the child by feeding her breast milk, who was once struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, people are addressing the child as Jnana Sambandhan, as a child who got enlightened, as a childhood by
various leelas.
Skandhanshachah sadvij sarvabhaumah तारुण्य एवाखिल तन्त्रवेदी त्रयन्त सिद्धान्त दृशा पुरारेः उत्कर्षमुचैः विशदी चकार.
The child, who was the pride of the Brahmin community, was a reincarnation of Lord Muruga. During the childhood itself, he learnt all the scriptures, and keeping the Upanishads, the Hindu scriptures which reveal the underlying truths as the testimony, he clearly explained the supremacy of Paramashiva.
And as the same Jnana Sambandhar, he beautifully healed the Goon Pandyan and initiated him as Nedumela Nayanmar, healing his hunchback.
Today, Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself is coming down as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, just to heal us and attend to us.
So let us all continue to meditate upon him and get ready to receive his darshan.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Smear the sandal base in your hands and offer the flowers to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashaman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashaman bhavati ya evam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvaturvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sastitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasir Averdhanam Trigummasvamatva Amitrasya Tva Chakshasha Prekshe Mabherma Samvita Matva Higumsisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Uddipya sajata vedopagninniritam mama Pashogashamahhyamavaha jivanam chadisho disha Mano higum sijata vedo gamashvam purusham jagat Abhibradagna agahi shriyama paripataya Deepam darshayami. Now, please take a udharni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvakartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Sanposhadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartibhagam Rajaha Madhudhyorastunah Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadato Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Pura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरनीराजनं दर्शयामि. Now, in the same space, please sit with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive Darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampara through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.